Okay, let's go ahead and make a check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything should sound good. At least I hope it does. Should be alright. Should be all good to go for the day. Yes, no, maybe so. God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'd be very sad. I'd be quite sad, actually. Stretch. All right. Hope everyone's doing well. Gonna be a little out of it. We're slightly out of it today because we're kind of missing some people. Mostly Mush and everybody. Mush and Jim are gonna be. Well, they're usually gone on Thursdays anyway, but they're currently away for the time being. So, well, the mice are away. Well, the cat's away. The mice will in fact play. I should probably set that for Saturday though, because they're usually not here Thursdays anyway. Anyway. Shall we get this started? I believe we shall. Let me go ahead and get this sorted. Turn that off so you all don't hear double audio in the background. Yeah, that's not fun when that happens. So, last we were playing this Last time I was playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes, we were actually near the end of Chapter 9. I had to kind of call it a little early before we could finish the chapter, unfortunately. But we were about to finish it, I'm pretty sure. Or at least we were about to, like, do the challenging quest before we had to stop. So it's been a moment since we last messed around with this. But for the time being... Hey, Leonie. I think it says his lives will change all that much. Hey, Skeletor. If it makes going to battle easier, then I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I'm sure it'll affect the citizens' lives at least a bit. Like, stuff might get more expensive.
Oh, come on.
Hopefully this game has God shooting Shattering Star. Maybe. Cowardly sneak. Oh, Bernie! With Amira beaten, I thought the ceasefire with the Empire might mean we were done with this awful fighting.
Oh, no!
It looks like we're going to have to fight again? What's even going on? Beats me. Maybe they wanted to go to the offensive again now that they're the Federation.
Oh no!
Our crops are not doing not exactly doing hot right now. We have nothing. The land has become bare. We have nothing to eat. Yeah, let's see. We have one bit of training we can do.
Victory and defeat.
Question is, what do I want to train? I could call it the mercenary class real quick, just kind of let him have that. Actually, no. We'll make him. We'll let him go like the path of trickster at some point, just for fun.
I still have some hidden potential.
Oh, do you now? Mario's definitely gotten a bit stronger. Definitely one of our stronger characters, anyway. Still don't have a Master Seal to work with, so I can't get her Master Class yet. Unfortunately. Let's see. little sad that because of how the class system in this works, there's no way for any female characters to build gauntlets. What, I can't pull a Jolene Joestar and just start punching people in the face when I feel like it? Come on. I have 9 advanced seals. I'll give you the Fortress Knight one just so you can have that to work with, Raphael. Look at that big shield. A hulking lad.
Not gonna stop now.
Don't have access to the Mortal Savant yet because the Master Seal is not being available to me, but oh well. Okay. I never got you your sniper class. Let's fix that. There you go.
Better get this down.
I should have you change to that at some point. Let's set the, you don't really need anything else. I need to get you to be able to become a Sword Master at some point, because I want to give you the same treatment as I got Marianne. Because Marianne, Marianne is great as a Sword Master, but like Cynthia as a Sword Master would be ridiculously fun in its own right. Especially if I can get her to the Mortal Savant class. That would be way too much fun. I think I'm good on classes, honestly, so let's just go ahead and start training people around. Train you in the ways of thievery. I'm sure Mari can boost her archer class a bit more. Let's have you work on the bishop class a bit. Almost, I just gotta actually find some Master Seals to work with, and I can start getting people to that point where they can use instant classes. Oh, that's right. I also need to make sure Raph and Leone, Lawrence, and Ignatz can actually be useful, because I'm about to go into a paralog with them too. I forgot about that. Rick! Oh well. Well, on the bright side, Raph has trained up pretty decently, so there is that. Let the training continue.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
I had this talent hidden away? I'll master this.
I am capable of so much more.
No more training points, but that's okay. Lawrence, I'm gonna have to level him up, unfortunately. Great. I didn't want to have to do this, but you leave me no choice, game. When he summons the highest, I'll go for you.
I am still far from my best.
And then Ignatz also trained him too. About 28. Yeah, that'll work.
I want to do my part.
Alright, so we have Lawrence, Raph, and Ignatz trained up a decent amount for their paralog with Mari as well. Let's see.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
But just make sure they all have some decent weapons to work with. Lawrence, you're gonna need some weapons. I'm gonna need to give you guys all some weapons to play with. You can have a... Sure, I guess Horseslayer works. Gonna need that relic anyway. You still have the wolf fangs. Ignots, you can have... what do I have for you? Inverse physical and magic. Ooh, so... Interesting. What is his stat? Hold on a second. Ah, great. Sneezing, my favorite thing. What I really want is to give him a weapon that has both decent power and Sense Breaker. Let's see. I'll give you the level 8 Steel Tome. Just no, not that one. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get you a different weapon, honestly, because that one's kind of not amazing. You have the Charm Ring too while I'm at it. Oh. Hi, Mush! Mush, did you, hey, quick question, while I've got you here, if you can hear me at all, or if you can actually understand what I'm saying, did you ever find Kingdom Hearts? He's been looking for you guys. He's kind of looking for you guys right now. Yeah, well, I've got you here. Yeah, he's been looking for you guys. Apparently, he's there apparently, but he hasn't found you yet. I figured that since you're here, I might as well ask you. Let's see. Send flying enemies to spout the ground with a moderate amount of paint. Enemies that step on the paint incur immense damage matching its color. Sure, I guess I'll take that.
I had this power within me all the while?
You have a good stream. I will attempt to have a good stream. You guys have fun with your trip.
Hiya. Hello.
Hey!
What kind of summers do you have to go through to become a duke? Basically, my father presents a fancy document to my brother that proves he's the new duke. Then everyone claps. Yeah, it's not that exciting, really. Lesser ceremonies are all pretty bare bones compared to the kingdom or empire. Maybe the Federation will shake things up a bit. Not that I care about all that. I totally don't give a crap about any of that nonsense, though. I'm more into talking about my business about. Shut up.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see. I have 10 free forges I can do right now. And the question is, does doing multiple ones eat up the cost? Yes, it does. Okay, so it's not as big as I thought it would. Thought it was gonna be, but oh well. Let's go ahead and give our 11 sword a bit more kick. Make Marianne as strong as possible. Let's see. I need a new steel tome to work with.
Is this it?
Get those. I'll go ahead and power up this 11 sword a little bit. Yeah, that's not. That looks about right. Forge it up.
It?
see if I can repair some weapons while I'm at it. I think I can repair some decent weapons now. I can get D rank at least. What about, can I get to C rank? What do I need to get repaired to C rank? I need Artisan Smithing Set.
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Which requires, let's see, Artisan Smithing Set. I don't have nearly enough stones for that. You don't have the stones to collect these, kid! I don't need that. I really don't need the venom lance. Like that. So today's been a pretty interesting endeavor, all things considered. So I went to go. So I mentioned earlier on my Discord that I went to go see the new Ragnarok movie, or not Ragnarok, the new Thor movie, yeah. And the movie, so I mentioned at the theater, kind of. I mentioned that in my message that basically what happened was we went to the movie. We got past all the trailers. The movie started. And as the movie began. Effectively, the screen was like jittering around. Like it felt like I was watching a 3D movie without the glasses. And I thought it was like the desert, kind of like freaking the desert area, because the movie starts in a desert kind of place. And I'm like, oh, maybe it's just the desert kind of setting, whatever. That's causing the camera to be a little weird. And then I look at the corner of like the screen, and it looks like the screen itself is jittering. Like it's not just the desert or the movie. It's the screen itself jittering around all over the place. I'm like, oh no. And it was really bothering my eyes. It's something fierce. Eventually, like 10 minutes into the movie, they cut the movie entirely, and they tell us that, hey, we're gonna try and fix this problem. We're gonna see if we can get this all taken care of. And half an hour to 40 minutes later, they just tell all of us that, okay, yeah, we couldn't fix this. So, I'm afraid we're gonna have to send you guys over. I'm afraid we're gonna have to give you all refunds on this one. So, sorry about that, guys. So yeah, we got to see the first, like, 10 minutes of the movie, and then after that, we just had to we just left the theater because they had to give us refunds.
Hey there. Need something?
It was, oof. Now, granted, they also give us the option to get a different showing of the movie, so I'm gonna try and go back there on Sunday, maybe. See if I can go back and see if I can go back and see the movie again. I'm not expecting too much, but you know, I don't apologize, Skeletor. It's not really your fault. I just seem to have a habit of attracting what seemingly is just. I seem to have a weird ability to just attract weird nonsense wherever I go.
Everything has its use.
All right, let's get out of here. The map we go! To go and fight those last 3 maps and then fight the, Oh wait, there also was a couple of these that I could do. Grave threats. Sure, let's go and do some of these real fast before I forget about them. Rout the enemy. There's only 2 things to fight. What are we dealing with? Oh, they're demonic beasts. Oh, great. There's 2 demonic beasts we gotta deal with. Fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead and get,
My muscles will see me through.
Get you all going for this one. I think the projector was just completely messed up or whatever. The projector that they were using for it, I guess, was just way too I guess just wasn't quite up to snuff for the situation.
show you what a mercenary can do.
Let's go ahead and just let Bernie keep
Can't
going.
you just let me stay inside?
No, Bernie. You're gonna keep on fighting. Alright, let's
I
go.
won't fail.
Leave it to... All right. Here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Yeah, don't worry. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Me.
Alright, time to let Marianne the Swordmaster go and fight the demonic beast. Yeah, this seems right. Alright, sweet.
We can ill afford defeat here.
This for some more damage. Get my face. Yeah, I was hoping they can fix it at some point eventually too. Astra.
All right, here I go.
Oh, trance. Just gonna hit him with that. Hit him with the good old rock throw.
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
And goodbye, demonic beast. Yeah, it seems like they're adding a bit more flavor to some of these Omosu games. I'm all for it at this point.
All right.
I'm definitely all for it.
I'm going ahead.
Please.
Marianne, just start making your way over that direction.
Oh, we can skip my turn, you know. Give me a break.
No.
Out you go.
And with a big old smack. The flames. Oh, that's just weird.
Yeah, don't.
It's my hey. That was pretty good.
Pop that.
We can skip my turn, you know. Already? I'll forgive you.
Everyone just stay right there, please. Go get him, Bernie! That's one heck. That's a style I've never seen before. The clipping on that. And get this piece again. Bernie is just shredding right through. Oh, he's dead. Nice work, Bernie.
Please let their spirits rest in
No,
peace.
the again with the freaking pots. I keep forgetting to break. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors 9 was an absolute travesty of a game. From what I understand, I've heard people say that that game was an absolute mess. Looking at Empires, though. He did just as poor Empires. Really? Alright, the challenging quest. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. This fight is going to be a nightmare. So I remember that in Hyrule Warriors, there was a gimmick fight, or gimmick fights out there where enemies died in one hit, but you also took a mass amount of damage. I'm wondering if this is basically the same thing, because I don't want to deal with that. Actually, wait a minute.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I have an idea that could make this actually quite simple. Leone, I'm just gonna need Leone to help me out with this one.
I stand ready.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
Absolutely refuse to bring Bernie or Marianne for this. I refuse to let them die to this nonsense. I'm gonna save right there just in case, you know, just
The
precautions.
fight starts now. Not a problem. I've got this.
I am a little terrified to let the AI just do its own thing, though. I will say that.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is no...
Hey, it's my turn. I'll use everything the captain taught me and come out on top.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Get out of here!
Let's show them what we've been training for.
A Cavalier.
Now, let us bring it down.
Okay, time to attack.
Sweep the floor, sweep the floor. Lawrence already got that taken care of. Good stuff, Lawrence. Good stuff. Actually being useful. I'm somewhat impressed, if only for the fact. Well, I would be if this was like a normal map, but it really isn't. So.
I would expect no less from one of my classmates.
What's that archer went flying? That poor sap did not stand a chance. I think Leone is like my second strongest character outside of Marie. Easy.
Good. We've gained
And it's only because of the fact that she can just do the sweeping the sweep move. Just putting everything in a corner and just letting everything just die. Sweep, 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 sweep the floor, sweep the floor, sweep the floor.
I might not be a first-rate mercenary, but I'm one step closer now.
Do. Oh, you definitely are. You definitely are close to that one.
Careful.
I'm just gonna knock you out now, thank you.
Captain approved.
Get out of my face.
Wait for me, everyone. I'll be back.
Everybody get out of my face.
Now, we go on the offensive.
And we go. Yes, we do. Watch.
Captain approved.
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, Here I go. I better back him up.
Now it is my turn.
Orange, you go over there and deal with this one.
There is no.
I'm just gonna go back and grab these pots while I'm here, because I always want more cash.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm not dying here.
No, you're not, Leone. You are definitely not dying here.
Did your captain teach you that? Little help over here?
Got it. Whoa, take a breather.
Pop. I'm just gonna put him here. Goodbye. Ain't putting up with this today, thanks. Good riddance.
No one's taking this place while I'm here.
None shall surpass me.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
What's
None
next?
shall surpass me.
Wait, can Lawrence do a sweep sweep? Let's see. Oh yes, he can. He can do a sweep sweep. Time to sweep up the place, Lawrence.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We can
All right, Lawrence. Let's see what you can do. Okay, that was pretty cool. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Lawrence triggering that meant that his he just took fatal damage. So I'm a little concerned that Lawrence may end up dying from the next hit. Everything dies, please.
I would expect no less from one of my classmates.
He's okay. He's okay. He just took a couple fatal hits. I think it's just morale went down as a result. Okay, so morale acts as a way to protect them from taking fatal damage. Good to know.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Okay, we get it. You guys don't like black coffee. We get it. I'm not a fan of coffee myself. I prefer tea. Nice.
We chose the right path. This victory proves it.
Nice, S rank. And of course, Leone being the MVP. Not surprising to anybody.
Got it.
Okay, challenging quest was honestly pretty simple. Aside from those two moments where Lawrence almost died.
Hey!
Ooh, I'll take some crystals. That'll give me more ways to boost the Beloved Sword. A magic bow or a cursed sword? Obviously, I gotta take the cursed sword. Cursed Asha sword plus 8. Two fishes saute.
Oh,
Raise the strength of a random ally, of my choice. Let's see. Let's see. Who should I give the strength boost to? I'm thinking either Bernie, Hilda, or Raph. Hilda definitely doesn't have a lot of strength, weirdly enough, although I think it's just because of her class. No, I'll give it to Hilda. Make her actually work for it for once. Nice. And by that I mean make her actually train for it for once. I should clarify that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I got just enough resources to be able to get C rank. Yep. I can now make C rank rusted weapons and repair them. Let's see what I want. Let us go ahead and make whatever this is. What do we got? Killing Edge plus 11. Ooh, that's a nice looking Killing Edge. What about? I don't want B rank weapons, oddly enough. Let's go ahead and go with the. Go ahead and try this rusted bow.
Is this it?
Yeah, rusted bow. Killer bow plus 14.
See you around.
Also, let me take a look at that cursed sword we got a while back. Price of power. When HP is 30% or above, critical hits rate is greatly increased, but attacking causes the unit to sustain damage for a period of time. Rarely increases awakening while increases damage while awakened. This thing hits like a semi-truck, but its durability isn't great, and its passive is, Although if I can reforge this, I might actually be able to get rid of that passive entirely if I get the right passive effect on it from forging.
Hey there. Need something?
Let me take a look. Reforge. Oh yeah, I can't reforge anything that's a C rank right now. Can I get, what's it take for me to get the B rank? Okay, so I need to get more resources to be able to reforge that B rank weapon. So I might need to wait on that for a little bit longer. Oh, this steel sword has invert physical and magic. That might be about. I might not be a good. Might be a good idea to go ahead and like reforge that into something better. Actually, then I'd forging up some more. Let's give this thing some more power.
Is this it?
Reforge. What do I got? Let's see, I can make a steel sword, I can make a silver sword, or I can make a leaden sword. But leaden sword already does the same thing, so not worth it. I can't make B rank weapons quite yet, so I'm gonna have to wait a little longer for this one.
See you around.
Okay, back to the training grounds we go, because I do have one more thing I can do over here.
Time to work you into shape.
I'm gonna use the seal to give her either archer class, because why not? Everybody gonna be an archer by the end of this. Except not really. You are now a dark mage.
I
I should make the most of this.
You to mercenary, so I can work on you to get you up to well, savant some point or another.
How striking.
Give you the brigand class, just in case.
Definitely some potential here.
Bernie, what do I want to give you? Dark Knight is also, yeah, Dark Knight's an awakening. Yeah, I forgot. Dark Knight is an awakening as well, isn't it? Although it's weird because Dark Knight, you'd think that it'd be a. I remember, if I remember correctly, Dark Knight is a weird class because that Awakening brought back dark magic, but for some reason Dark Knights can't innately use dark magic in Awakening, which is really dumb. Like, well, who made it that way? I want names. Like, who did that? Who allowed that to actually happen? I want names. There you go.
So, how do I look?
Good, Bernie. They're also horse units. Which isn't really a detriment because horse units are great for movement. Yeah, they can use swords and magic, but they can't use dark magic, which is really weird. Incredibly strange, if you ask me. Train somebody here. You and Petra can train for a little bit together. Why not? Asithia, train you as mercenary for a little bit. I'm gonna have you work with Marianne. Ignatz, you work on the just keep working on Warlock for now. Dark Mage can wait for later. Train! The class wasn't too squishy, if I remember. I mean, it definitely didn't have the best defenses, but it definitely wasn't overly squishy. Oh, well, it kind of depended on who you, like, had become a Dark Knight. They had some tankiness, they had some extra health, but their defenses were still pretty, like, average, from what I remember. I don't recall them being, like, overly squishy, but they were still, like, not the best at taking hits, so take that as you will. Let's see. I'll make sure you have something to work with there as far as defense. Alright, let's go ahead and help out with that paralog, shall we? Robin or the MC, yeah. Sounds about right. Although there was a passive you could get if you, that was a specific character had it, like Asura, whatever her name was. She had a passive specifically to her that gave her the ability to use dark magic regardless of her class. Well, as long as the class had magic in the first place, or could use magic at all. And if you actually knew what you were doing, you could, and if you waited, like, for all that time, you could have Robin and Asura, like, get their kid together, and she could inherit Shadow Gift as well, which was pretty hilarious. Level 30 is recommended. And we'll give it a shot anyway.
Ignatz Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to say, forgive my intrusion.
Right, yes. Forgive me, Your Excellency.
Listen, Ignatz, I may have a title now, but you and I are still friends as we have always been. All this formality is starting to make my skin crawl. Please, just treat me the same as ever you have.
Oh, right. Of course. Anyway, what do you need?
You've no doubt heard about the bandits who appeared in Gloucester, yes? The ones who were supposedly former mercenaries.
They've been around for a while, right?
Yes. My men have been searching for their base for some time now, and I believe they have finally located it. I took the opportunity to look into the provenance of these bandits anew. It seems they were indeed a mercenary band. One in the employ of my father.
Oh boy.
I see.
For some reason, they have abandoned the sellsword life and fallen into banditry.
But why would they do that?
Good question. Next question.
I do not know.
More or less the answer.
I attempted to discuss it with my father, but his only concern at present is finding me a proper spouse.
No, of course it is.
When I ask, he evades me and changes the subject.
Yes. That's quite the conundrum.
Regardless, I cannot ignore these bandits, especially if my father had something to do with them. Thusly, I have decided to deal with them myself, and I was hoping you might join me.
Of course. I'm a Knight of House Gloucester, after all.
Good. Oh, and as it would be a rather tall order for the two of us to take on a gang of brigands alone, I have called in some additional support.
Hey, Lawrence. I came as soon as I could.
Yeah, I'm here. Where's the meat?
Just once, I wish one of my acquaintances could split the difference between absurd formality and dire nonchalance. I am a count now, you know.
Wait, so are we not friends because you're a count?
No, what I meant to say is...
Look, enough with the titles. I'm a busy woman, so let's get moving already.
I will have you know, a noble is nothing without their... Never mind. I asked you here because I need your help dealing with bandits in my territory.
Okay, I will say this. I don't really like Lawrence too much as a character. Lawrence is an interesting character, but that delivery, that line was great.
That's it? Well, sure. I'm happy to help.
That was easy. I suppose it does indeed pay to have some true friends in one's corner.
Sure does. Besides, if just you and Ignatz try to do it, you're gonna get kicked into next moon.
Have you ever considered not saying the first thing that pops into your head? The two of us could easily handle this matter. I am simply being prudent. Also, these are not some run-of-the-mill ruffians, but rather highly trained former mercenaries.
Right, the old mercenary to bandit career path.
They have some connection to my father as well, so I would like to uncover what we can in the process.
You got it, boss. If we fight and win,
You got it, boss
I'm sure
man.
some info will turn up on your old man.
I am not certain I follow your logic, though I suppose it would be the preferred outcome. Now then, we should be off. With my subjects in peril, there is not a moment to waste. We will depart as soon as you are ready.
I'll take my payment in meat, please.
I shall tell the kitchen to prepare a ham.
Just prepare a ham. That's a great that's a great way to pay him off. Yes, I will tell my kitchen to prepare a singular ham. It's just a sculpture of Lord's face. They have shown up a couple times, but in this particular stream, no, not yet. We'll see them in this next chapter, I'm certain. Let's see. Let's get this started, shall we?
Hear me well.
Not a problem.
That guy's got a rapier. Get him out of the way as soon as possible.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right.
Actually, go fight this guy
There's nothing
first.
these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is hell, you fell brigands. I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, stand in judgment before you.
So, not to be a jerk, but when you stand up and scream your name like that, it prevents us from launching any kind of sneak attack.
House Gloucester has no need of such dishonest trickery. If our foe is asleep, we kick out their pillow before the battle begins. Firstly, let us deal with the bandits outside the base.
Alright, Lawrence.
Now it is my
Deal with that
turn.
one first.
All right, here I go.
Charge and attack!
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc within my borders.
Punch him, Raph!
Say, Lawrence, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
All right, here I go.
Keep your eyes on me!
Do not coddle me. I am more than capable of holding my own
Cutting
against
cane.
this pack of curs.
Whoa, that's some paint. It's a lot of paint. Just kind of lying around here. Blizzard. So apparently, from what I can understand, with Ignatz, the paint will basically just make him do more damage to anything that's in the paint itself. That's pretty cool.
I think this will go well.
I think this will go well. Okay, you think or you know, Ignatz. There's not really an in-between here.
None shall surpass me.
Take a breather.
Now that I think of it, we're near the place where Claude's grandfather met his end, aren't we?
Indeed, I think you are correct. Could this group perchance have some connection to that most unfortunate incident?
The way you say it,
yourself
Lawrence,
are a
it seems
former
pretty
mercenary,
obvious.
Yes? Pray point out everyone you recognize.
You do realize that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
Oh god, Lawrence went there. Yeah, the paint seems to do some kind of damage too. Yeah.
That is enough for the soldiers outside. Let us proceed to attacking the base.
By the way, I just
By the
realized
name of
I think
Lawrence
Raph is
Hellman
Naruto
Gloucester,
running.
You foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer. Now it is my turn. There is now
Wait,
it
hold
is
on.
my turn.
Go that one.
There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem.
Alright, I would have you go over to this one over here.
I've got this.
Ignatz, you can go
I think this will go well.
over here for now.
I'm prepared to see this through.
And Raph, you can just deal with the guy over here.
Let's get out of here before we get beaten to a pulp again.
We let
Time to
these
flex
guys
on him.
go. They'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track
Flex! When I flex, I feel my
Always win the
best.
day.
Now, there is nothing I cannot do.
Not if I've got this.
Make sure they're targeting the right people for
I
this.
think that I'm...
And don't just let them go away.
Stronghold will fall.
Now, charge and attack.
Draining blow.
My mother and father died not too far from here. That was a long time ago now.
Oh, Raph.
Here I go.
They were merchants, yes?
Yeah, they were traveling with the old Duke Regan and got attacked by monsters.
All right, here I go.
Keep your eyes on me.
Go get him,
Father employed
Ignots.
these mercenaries. Monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
What is going on? Just firing a cannon of ice over here. Everything is being frozen over.
Pay attention, Lawrence. You keep staring off into space. Some bandit's gonna run up and conk you on the head.
Yes, of course. I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
Must keep our guard up.
We can't get on the front. Let's cut around back.
I won't lose. I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a
Let
problem.
them
I've
leave.
got this.
Who's next?
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my
Oh
turn.
crap, of course Lawrence has the worst time with this guy. These wolf fangs.
There is nothing
Quick,
I
you two
cannot
switch places.
Not a problem.
Something strange about the enemy's current movements. Perhaps they have another escape route in mind?
Paints! Everything is being painted on! Everything is beautiful! Let me paint you a picture! Why though?
My turn at last.
Keep on forward. Him in the corner. Just keep him in the corner. This is the House Gloucester way. You will stay in the corner and think about what you've done.
Now it is my turn.
They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah, no escape.
Rude. Rude.
It's funny how you're like a real knight now, Ignots. You used to be so scrawny.
I think everyone looks scrawny compared to you, Raphael.
I mean, that's pretty accurate, honestly. Collect the base. Astra. Alright, sweet. Stay in the air. Keep him juggled. Juggle him in the air. Give me that crystal I'm at. Give me my durability back. I don't know what it is with the enemy brawlers, but they are oddly tanky.
I've got it.
Raph's in trouble. I gotta save him. Stay away from my boy! And I even got the place taken care of from that. I even got the base. Nice.
We stopped them.
All right, here
Just,
I go.
boop.
You? The Count? Where's your father, you little brat?
Retire. I am the Count of Gloucester now.
Don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm going. Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I
Ignatz, where
cannot
are
do.
you?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared. I think this will go well. I'm prepared.
He seeks
Time to flex.
vengeance against my father. Whatever was driving these people?
Watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
I'll let that go.
Okay, time to attack.
Stay in the tornado. Punch.
All right, here I go.
I'll take your spot.
Fire the cannon! This is pretty good at getting the gauge broken, at least with paints. Blizzard!
I am troubled by this development. But as the ruler of this domain, I must do my duty and eliminate these bandits.
I can spam his abilities pretty frequently too. Like I can just keep using cutting edge pretty frequently. I'm getting the hang of magic characters now, kinda. Only slightly. Whoa, what just happened?
This is awful. We have to do something.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Where's Where's Mari?
Not a
Mari, you
problem.
over here. You deal with this one over here that Raph's dealing
I've got
with,
this.
and Raph, you can go
All
back
right,
and deal with this
here
one over
I go.
here.
There's nothing these muscles can't.
Say, Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Back here.
Now, let
Blizzard.
us bring it down.
Okay, time to attack.
Just in time. He's had a weird amount, seemingly have a weird amount of resistance in this. Blizzard! Cutting against him. I'm just gonna pop this. Keep out of the way.
Let me paint you a picture.
Picture painted.
I think this will go well.
None shall surpass.
Oh Jesus! Lawrence! Okay, Lawrence, lock the frick on.
Accept your defeat.
Good God, Lawrence was almost dead.
I will aid you.
You stay right there. It's probably the rapier guy giving him crap. This guy needs to die.
Well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Not a problem. My turn?
It's my turn.
Flex time!
Walk. Reflex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
This stronghold is worthy of my protection. Splendid.
Nice.
We have the advantage.
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh God. This guy needs to go. This thief is causing issues. Get out of my face.
Paint you a picture.
Blizzard!
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Safety first.
He's finally here.
I think this will go well. I think this will go well. All in.
My turn at last.
Take a breather.
Wait,
Couldn't
you
hurt.
claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash, he did. Then he tried to make us disappear so as to sweep it under the rug.
You got my back?
Dual attack, go!
Finish this. I won't lose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Good stuff. Fire sweep. And goodbye.
It's not over. Just kill me and be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I would speak with you yet. I need to understand what has transpired here.
I wish to hear what you have to say, even though you're a thief.
We did it.
We won!
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
You all go on ahead. I must speak with the bandit we captured.
Alright, good stuff. Didn't get the S rank, but that's alright. Don't really care for the S rank on this one. At least not yet.
I've got the hang of it.
Fiendish Blow and Fimblevet. Ooh, Fimblevetter.
This is suitable.
Alright. One Perlog down. What's next?
There you are, Lawrence. That took so long, I thought maybe that bandit general got you.
We had much to discuss, which I will share with all of you now.
Oh, really?
Did you uncover the reason for their grudge against your father?
Indeed. As we suspected, they were once mercenaries in his employ.
Apparently they got into a fight over something called Twitter, and it caused a bit of a stir. My father apparently referred to their services as quote-unquote trash on this at this strange place known as Twitter, and they took offense to it and decided to leave and become bandits instead.
At first, they were used in the ways one might think, keeping villages safe, guarding the border, and so on. But one day, they were given a very strange order by a supposed envoy of my father.
What was the order?
They were told to threaten any merchants heading toward Regan and force them to turn back.
Yeah, that's a weird one, all right.
The mercenaries felt the same and balked at the idea of raising their swords against unarmed merchants. Instead, they decided to chase a pack of wild monsters into the merchants' path and scare them that way.
Hey, smart thinking.
I'm not so sure about that.
The plan worked, at first. Then one day they caught wind that merchants were approaching and loosed monsters on them per the established method. An ordinary group of merchants would have simply run away and lived. But one among this group drew his sword and began to fight.
Uh-oh.
This was Lord Godfrey, who at the time held the title of Duke Regan. He fought valiantly, but ultimately in vain. Sadly, he perished along with the merchants he had hoped to protect.
Merchants that included Raphael's parents.
So the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents all died because of your dad, Lawrence?
Ah, oh no. Oh, come on. Oh no.
So it would seem. I am terribly sorry, Raphael. Please, accept my apology in my father's stead.
Hey, knock it off. You didn't do anything wrong.
As it happens, my parents were meant to accompany Godfrey that day, but they had a scheduling conflict and recommended that Raphael's parents go instead, which means...
Not you too, Ignatz! Look, everybody. Kids aren't responsible for what their parents do.
And this is why I like Raph's character
Lawrence,
a lot.
do we know for sure that the order came from your father?
I was wondering the same thing. Your father was always protective of the nobility's reputation, and it seems strange he would do something so sneaky. And so anti-merchant besides.
Based on what the bandits said, I suspect it was someone from our house acting alone. By the time my father realized what was happening, the culprit had vanished, along with any hope of ever sussing out their true motives.
I'm sorry, I just heard the word, like, sussing, and I just had a sudden flight or fight reflex to just kick in.
Only the mercenaries remained, and my father had no choice but to punish them.
I bet they didn't care at all about what happened behind the scenes. Far as they were concerned, their employer betrayed them.
But I don't get how any of this has to do with you right now, Lawrence.
A feudal lord is responsible for all that happens within their realm. Therefore, anything left unresolved by my father falls by necessity to me. I would also like to pay appropriate reparations to both you and your family, as is fair and proper.
But I don't need anything from you. I can take care of my family plenty well on my own. Besides, I made my peace with what happened to my folks a long time ago. You can't change that now. All you can do is stir up a bunch of old, painful memories.
Yes, but still...
But nothing. I'm done talking about this. I'll still take my reward for beating up the bandits, though. Meat party, remember? You promised me the finest ham in all the land. And just thinking about it's got me drooling.
This does not sit right with me. What should I do?
Meat party! Meat party! That's so out of left. Oh my god, this is totally like completely no, but that is such a terrible response to what's going on right now. This is such a serious scene and everything like that. Raph's gone, like Lawrence is like, what should I do? How do I make amends to what happened? Meat party! Meat party! I'm picking it.
Less talk, more ham. And you better have enough for me and Ignatz, too.
Oh, right.
Okay, at least they didn't have her actually do that.
Very well. In that case, I shall arrange for the finest spread of meat the world has ever seen. I stake House Gloucester's very reputation on it.
Now that's the right thing to do.
Still feels a little weird to leave it like this, but I guess this is for the best.
It was so dumb. god. I love stuff like that in these games. It's such a weird mood whiplash. I love it and hate it for the same reasons. Great. Alright, Supply Master.
Supplies are the lifeblood.
Give me
of
supplies,
any
please.
Everything has its use.
See. I've got 3 more points to work with in whatever field I want. I can't make any more food, honestly, but I could do some training to get morale going, I guess. Chore Master. I'd like to participate in some of your chores, please. I'd like to volunteer. Give my services to the world. Of course, I like to do this with one of my 2 favorite people. 2 of my favorite people, I should say.
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but... okay.
And you need me for this? Are you sure? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
What should I, like, try to pair up with a little bit? Get more morale going. Claude and... sure, Lawrence too. Yeah, that'll work. Rush those horses. Sweep that grass, Claude, yeah! Yeah, Claude, sweep that grass! Sweep that grass, Claude! Why is he just sweeping grass?
I could not possibly entrust you with work such as this, Claude. I shall take care of everything.
You don't think I can handle it, do you? But I guess this really is more your thing.
I trust you so little to trust the horses. I'm gonna have you sweep the freaking grass.
Would you not say this was a resounding success?
Sure seems like it. But I bet you could handle it fine on your own next time.
We all must do our fair share.
My god. That was dumb. That was actually dumb. Hey look, I can get an A-rank conversation with these two, with Bernie and Marianne. Let's do it.
Wow, your painting is brilliant, Marianne.
Oh, it's not anything special.
Sure it is. I mean, especially since this is basically your first time. You're a natural. But me? I was born with a chronic lack of painting skill.
That's not... I think your work is gorgeous. The sky and earth seem to leap off the canvas.
Oh, you really think so?
And what's more, I couldn't help but notice your ability on the horses we rode here. You overflow with talent, Bernadetta. Never doubt it.
Aww.
That horse thing is just because I'm a noble. They made me practice all the time when I was young. Though yeah, I've done a lot of riding both on and off the battlefield lately. You've really inspired me to be better.
I would expect nothing less than such an effort from you, Bernadette.
Two of my favorite girls right here in the 3 houses, just having a good time here. Bonding. That's nice.
Say, Marianne, what do you want to do when this war is over?
Well, if it were allowed, I'd love to go to a forest where sunlight filters through the leaves and read a book while surrounded by small animals.
Surrounded by animals? I mean, that's a lovely dream.
What do you want to do, Bernadetta?
I want to go I want to stay inside my house and talk to my crazy plants.
I'll tell you, but it has to stay between us, okay? I'm writing a story, and I'd like to finish it.
So this just confirms my crackpot theory that, that Osaka, Hime, and Bernadette are the same character, right?
You are so very full of talent. I have such respect for you.
Oh, it's not so much. But hey, I just thought of a new story. Okay, so it's about a girl in a remote forest who talks to animals and makes friends with them.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes. I totally plagiarized your life. I just thought it would be fun to turn your dream into a story.
It is a book I would very much like to read. Please do let me see it if you ever finish.
Oh, okay, Bernie. Pressure's on now.
Now I have to actually commit to the idea.
I look forward to it.
In that case, maybe you could actually teach me about the forest animals? You know so much, Marianne. Honestly, I'd love to just sit and talk about whatever with you.
That sounds wonderful.
Then it's a promise. We'll talk each other's ears off.
It is a promise indeed.
Yeah. Nobody else has conversation? Okay. Alright. I have one more point I could use, but you know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and use it just to make sure I come on places.
Care to make yourself useful?
Yeah, this works. We're gonna support conversations between these three.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
Very well. I will join you.
Perfecto.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, sports. Oh, I guess just both Ignots. Gotcha.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Ooh.
Wow.
Fascinating.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. You were making all kinds of weird noises while you were reading. You read something bad?
No, nothing like that. It's just that this traveler's journal is full of such vivid imagery and wonderful surprises that I can't help but react.
Ah, yes, Ignots, the perfect character for a reaction channel on YouTube.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound
He
like
just
a good
he
one.
just listens to audiobooks and just reacts to everybody and just reacts to what's going on with the story.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are. Like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too. Like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did.
No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all, Ignots. I don't buy it.
At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
I don't believe you.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Ignatz, I don't believe you.
I need to speak with you, Ignatz.
Ah! Oh, Lysithia! You gave me quite the scare there.
Do you remember last time we spoke about our parents?
When you told me how you wanted to do something for them. Yes, I remember. Does that mean there's something I can help with?
No. However, the way you acted when we spoke has been weighing on me. I got the impression you are somehow pushing yourself too far.
No, I'm not. What would make you think that?
Everybody's questioning Ignatz's beliefs.
There it is again. Something is going on with you, and I think I know just what it is.
She's about to go Ace Attorney up on him.
You wanted to take over the family business along with your brother, didn't you?
Huh? I mean, no. I never wanted to do that. I'm, not really suited for the life of a merchant.
Really? And yet you know so much about paintings, silverware, tea, and other kinds of merchandise. Well, it seems I have miscalculated. I thought you became a knight solely due to your family's wishes.
That's totally what it was, Lysithia. You hit the nail on the head.
You're not wrong about that. I mean, wait! That's not what I meant!
There it is. You let it slip. The truth comes out. No take backsies.
Aha! So there is something you'd rather be doing.
Well, yes.
Set your worries aside, Ignatz. I have a proposal.
You do?
Yes. You should come to Ardelia territory and get started on what you truly want to do.
If I remember correctly, I think when I did my initial playthrough of Golden Deer, I think I had these two paired up on a pretty frequent basis. And I think their A-rank support was something along the lines of the two of them like going around traveling together with Ignatz trying to help out Lysithia out with research on a way to help with her physical state.
I can arrange for you to come and go as you please. And we may even be able to provide you with other forms of assistance as necessary.
Really? Well, I'm certainly happy to hear that, but can it wait until the war is over? I still have a job to finish as a knight. I'd feel bad for Lawrence if I just threw all of that away. I mean, he's the one who nominated me after all.
You always take your responsibilities so seriously. Do you never put yourself first? Still, I suppose that is a rather admirable trait. Very well then. I will wait until the war is over. Until then, hold on to your dreams, okay?
I will, Lysithia. And thank you. I feel like a new light is starting to shine on my life.
I don't know what will happen to Ardelia territory when the war ends. Still, if I end up a commoner, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to help him start his new merchant business.
Are we sure this isn't an A-rank support? Why is this a B-rank support?
That is what he wanted to do, right?
Like, why is this a B-rank support? Why isn't this an A-rank support with him? Like, I don't understand. Ah!
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Is he not easily scared? I wouldn't say he's easily scared so much as he's just like a bit nervous at some points. I wouldn't call him like the scaredy cat type. I'd say he's more like a overly cautious type. Yeah, that was a B rank conversation. Like, that felt like an A rank conversation between those two. Like, I don't understand. Like, how is that a B rank? Game, I don't believe you. You 29 on at it.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Everything else is more or less taken care of for now. They don't even have an errant conversation though in this game. Like, I looked. Some characters don't even get an A rank with each other. Like, you can see here. Like, it only goes as far as B. Which is oddly confusing. Especially for a conversation like that.
Oh, hello. Did you know? Yes. Please.
It's a weird conversation. How odd.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, does it now? Mr. totally has Lawrence's pose. Learn tactics. Engage fail rate when attacking enemies launched in the air. Moderately increase it. Let's do
Another
that.
trick up the old sleeve.
I bet this'll come in handy.
So it's 6. Moderately increases the jet fill gauge, and moderately increases damage dealt by adjective. Ooh!
How's this gonna help?
You'd be surprised.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing. Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I had this talent hidden away? Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Okay. The ration or surrounding ally is mounted.
I'll put this to good use. I'll put this to good use.
Can't wait to see it in action. I'll master this.
Let's see.
Very nice.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger. Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Oh, quiet, Bernie. You're gonna get stronger. You're going to become the strongest possible. I'll make sure of it.
I'll remember this. This'll help me break new boundaries.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay. Let's go claim some rewards real fast. And then go fight that Chapter 9, this Chapter 9,
How'd it go?
actual fight.
Any result's a good result.
I don't know about that one, lady. I think you were incorrect with that statement. I feel like some results are not great, or not good results. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this fight too. It's taking longer than I thought it would, but oh well. Ooh. Golem.
Yeah, let's go.
My time to shine.
Let's see, I'll put Marie over here and have Hilda fight that one over here instead.
handle this.
Well, Bernie's also got the bonus damage with the that bow, but
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
because Bernie, I cannot allow that. I cannot abide by that.
I'll do my best.
Not even once.
Let's move.
Actually, I'll Shamir handle this instead. You can have the,
Time to go to work.
and I'll let, let's see.
I'll do my best.
I'll show you what I can do.
Alright, I'll have you two go at it. Alright. Let's go.
Let's do this thing.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Oh, get back here. Oh.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
I've got it. Let's give it a not a
Back here.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Stop moving. Back your golem. Bad golem. Bad.
Wanna see what I've got? Here we go.
Any bad about a swing batter?
Here's the finisher.
Oh yeah, right. These things can damage it can damage the allies too. I forgot.
Take a breather.
All right, here I go.
Hey, Sabarashi. All right, flex on him, Wrath. Flex on him. When I flex, I feel my best.
Always win the day.
Finish him off! Get him, Raph! Yeah! Ow. Spreading blow. Hit him again.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Go get him, Shamir.
Enjoy your eternal sleep.
Take a breather. Couldn't hurt.
Astra.
We can skip. Stand back.
And good night.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Nice. We got the MVP on that one. Nice. Ooh, a spear. Nice. A lot of rusted weapons that I cannot actually work with right now because I still don't have the materials to actually get those repaired. And frickin-tastic. How you doing, Sabarashi? How you holding up today? Alright. Oh, the Valley of Torments. This is gonna be a fight and a half. I'm gonna go back one more time just to see if I can buy something from tomorrow.
Welcome. Don't pass this by. Welcome.
Hey, I don't know what you got for me. Nothing overly useful, and again, you have yet to restock at all. Your restocking process is bull crap.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Busy tomorrow, but I remember you streaming maybe like, oh,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
That's nice of you to drop by with that like that. Appreciate you. All right, what do I need to get? What do I need to forge B rank weapons?
Hey there. Need something?
Wrong thing. I'm probably gonna need to wait until the next chapter before I can do that, so let's go ahead and just start up the chapter, get going, finish it up once and for all. Or not really finish the game, but we're pretty close to it anyway. We're getting there. We're getting there. Again, I have no idea if we're actually at the end or not, but I know we're getting close.
From the looks of it, I'd say the Knights of Seros have the Imperial forces on the back foot.
The Imperial army is being led by Randolph, one of Count Burgley's relatives. He's supposed to be quite a formidable warrior, but then again, he's up against Thunder Catherine. Hard to consider him the favorite in that fight.
Even so, it doesn't look like the battle will be decided anytime soon. We can afford to take our time.
But won't things get real bad for the Imperial army if we don't bail them out soon?
I'm sure they will. But if we rush in without a solid plan, we'll be the ones getting stuck with the business end of Thunderbrand. We'll swoop in with a surprise attack right when their defeat seems all but certain. For now, we should prepare for the battle ahead.
Alright. Time to fight off the church.
Before. Claude's got another scheme brewing.
Does
Of
he?
course he does.
I still can't tell what's going on in that guy's head.
Okay. We've got 2 ways to We can persuade 2 people to help us. Persuade Constance and persuade Happy. Sure, I'll do both of those. Less people dying, the better. Anti-magic training, the ability to stronghold captains in allied strongholds, assign healers, relentless formation, foot. Ooh, yes please. I'll take the movement speed bonus. Alright. Got 4 controls we can use and 4 people that are just gonna be AI controlled. Alright, so let's see what we got here. We got a lot of green units on here, interestingly enough. Wondering what that's about. Oh, it's probably Judith's forces then. Let's see, Marianne, definitely gonna have her come along. Let's see,
Time to bring
really want
down
Leone in
our
here for the sake of just having more on foot, more movement options. I haven't really used Hilda too much at this point, so I'm just gonna kind of let her do her own thing. Then Claude, I don't know, maybe not Claude. When did I get these? Huh. Well, either way, I don't really use it. Spear is pretty powerful, so... I'll keep the one I currently have, though, because I feel like it's got more bonuses on tied to it. Claude is nice and everything, but Bernie's got way more damage potential on here. I'm gonna go ahead and just let, bring Holst back in the fray.
Right.
I'm trying to think of who I want to control here.
My muscles will see me through.
Let's put in, I don't know, not Petra. We'll just kind of keep it as is, I think. This seems okay for the time being. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no. Hold on. Ignatz, I'm gonna have you place with Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, I do, Bernie. You're gonna do great. Trust me, you're gonna go far. You're gonna go far, Bernie Bear. You're gonna go far, Bernie Bear. Let's go. Time to fight.
We should move before the Imperial...
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
Claude, Hilda, you two handle that one over there.
All right.
Raph, you go ahead and head this direction, up that way.
These muscles can't do.
Let's try this.
Bernie, you're gonna be my adjutant for the time being.
Got it. Time to...
Imperial army is wiped out. Launch the surprise attack.
What army is that? Wait, are they attacking us?
Nice.
Rush the stronghold at once.
I'll just pop this now.
Let's do this together.
We'll do it together.
Arash will be proud here.
The Federation army has come to our aid. Now we can assist Lord Randolph.
Hello, Lord Randolph.
The Federation army has come to our rescue? I thank you. We don't have to worry about attacks from the rear now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, excuse me. Is this a...
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
All right, here I go.
Hey, it's my turn. Time to crush the enemy. Get out of here.
Everybody just get in a line and eat. Oh, some nice looking rocks. Yes, game. Thank you.
If we really want to take out Thunder Catherine, this is the best way to play it.
Quad, is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'll fight too.
Randolph, you can sense you're outmatched, can't you? You have no hope of winning. Surrender now.
Oh, the terrain here is just damaging us the entire time, isn't it?
I will not waver.
For a surprise attack to be successful, it needs to be executed quickly. Or that's what I read in a book on tactics. Anyway.
I've been gradually gaining
Have to
reinforcements.
be careful.
Now is my chance to seize victory.
Now we can cover ground more quickly. I have to do this. I won't run away.
Smack. Astra.
Take a breathe.
All right, here I go.
We did it! Now the Imperial Army can rally their forces.
We'll hold here until all the commanders going to aid Randolph reach the stronghold.
Oh, punch him, Raph. Keep punching.
Is everyone ready? Then let's hurry to Lord Randolph's aid.
The Imperial Army.
All right. Here I go. I better back him up.
Not a problem. Army is rallied.
It's my
They might
turn.
turn the tables on us at this rate. Main forces with me. We're going to strike right in the center. Everyone else, circle around behind the enemy. Move out.
Thunder Catherine is on the move. Now's our chance to capture the enemy strongholds.
The Imperial Army will scatter if
Alright, have Marie go over here and deal with this stronghold
Not a
over
problem.
here.
I've got this.
Now is our chance.
Holst, you go over there.
They
Raph will follow you and
cannot
help
stop us.
protect you.
try this. Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't
No falls. Keep advancing. This stronghold will fall.
A lot of mech matches going on right here.
We'll rush the stronghold at once.
Sniper is definitely dead.
An enemy messenger? You're not getting past me.
Oh yeah, no, you're not getting you're not getting away from me, buddy.
Alright, take it down.
Goodbye, messenger.
I guess running away is our only option.
Do not let any of them escape. We take all of them down.
All right. There's nothing these monkeys. Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
There's 3 going that direction.
Got it.
You don't even need to go in that direction to deal with that one.
Myself.
Let's try this. Right here, right now.
Turn.
All right, take it down.
This True Soldier's gonna need to go down as soon as possible.
I never imagined she was this strong.
Just get him out of the way while we're here.
We'll do it together.
And goodbye. Good riddance.
Couldn't hurt.
Claude, are you certain this is the best course? The Imperial Army is struggling.
Yeah, that's just what I expected. Right now,
We go again.
Move on and capture those strongholds.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
It's 2 down. At least close to it.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Did we read all the different ones? No, we have not. Oh, crap. The only... Get over there and help you with that.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
At this rate, the Imperial Army's gonna get crushed. Shouldn't we go help them?
Oh, just die already.
Do not let it fall to the enemy.
What is the Federation Army doing? I thought that
Not a problem. I'm here to...
it rushed to our side.
It's my turn.
I'll go in front. Hey, Claude, we need to get out there and help the Imperial Army.
Working on it!
I hear you, but capturing the strongholds takes priority. Make sure everyone knows that.
The enemy. I'm hearing Captain approved.
I see you've made your choice, Randolph.
Oh, crap. Did we just fail? Because I took too long with this? Oh, crap.
I'd hoped to help them after surrounding the Knights. There just wasn't enough time.
Lady Catherine, the Federation Army has us completely surrounded.
They let their allies die in order to trap us? Hurry and forge an escape route! We will find a way to survive this!
Oh boy, this ain't good.
I will proceed swiftly to Catherine's aid. They surrounded us, huh? We're in hot water now, Kathy.
All right. There's nothing these muscles.
Please. Yeah, let's do this.
I think I might have. I don't know if I could have avoided that at all, because it seemed like they were just programmed to
Don't
die.
worry, I won't slack off. Got it. If we can convince some of them to surrender, we'll reduce our number of casualties.
I don't think she's a knight. She might surrender if we talk to her.
We can't let a single one get away. We have to whittle down the church forces as much as possible.
Oh shoot. Copy, persuade, both of them. Okay, cool. Both of them are going through, I think. We're in the clear.
Captain approves.
All right. There we go.
Why don't we just stop? You dying here won't accomplish anything, right? You got me there. I guess I'll do what you ask. You did beat me after all.
Okay, Hoppy has now been recruited. Cool.
I am at the height of my powers under the darkness of night.
So we are to claim victory by sacrificing the Imperial Army? How is this conscionable?
Sacrificing our allies in order to win? Is that really the kind of leader you are, Claude?
I really don't know if... I wonder if I just screwed up, if I just went too slow at all, because this feels like I... Huh. Alright, where the heck is everybody at? Hold on.
Not a problem.
Alright, who's where right now? Go and deal with... Alright, where do I want to go? Maybe. Either way. Okay, this is going on for way too freaking long. Leonie, you go deal with you go over there and deal with the nonsense that Claude and Hilda are having a hard time with. Actually, wait, before I do that, I'm gonna have you get that pot. Okay, cool.
I'll give it a try. Must be cautious. Goddess, forgive me.
As if something like that would dishearten you.
Good night, Skeletor. See you around.
Impossible.
You're not with the Knights of Saros. You got noble written all over you. Why not join us? We'll treat you right.
Maybe that's for the best. After all, I have a dream to fulfill.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. We'll just have to buckle down and prepare for a fight.
I have to do this. I won't run away.
Nice.
Let's try this.
I think I forgot that key, did we? No, we did not.
Got it. Time to make a name.
Crap, Captain come this way. I do not want to deal with her right now.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
Not a problem.
Hey, it's my turn.
Sweep the floor, sweep the floor, sweep the floor, sweep the floor. Who's over there? Hilda. Open the chest. Book it over there to deal with what's her face. Deal with Catherine.
Thunder Catherine's the only one left. Everyone, attack!
Alright, Catherine. Let's go.
I'll take as many of you Federation cowards with me as I can.
Die here. My blood propels me. Now die! Gotta keep my guard up.
And good night to all those assassins.
You won't defeat me that easily. Come on, give me all you got. Sloppy. You ain't finished yet.
Bonk.
Feel my wrath.
Feel my wrath. Dies.
I will never let you lay a finger on Lady Rhea with those filthy hands.
I don't think you can say that right now, Catherine. I think you're dead.
That was an ugly battle.
You're telling me, Claude. Could you explain yourself here?
Your Majesty, it appears that none of the Church's soldiers have survived the battle.
What about our allies?
The Federation troops sustained minimal casualties. However, the Imperial forces appear to have been wiped out. That includes General Randolph.
I'm sorry to hear that. Tell everyone to start getting their things together.
Oh boy.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This isn't good.
Not one enemy made it off the battlefield alive. From a tactical standpoint, that's an ideal outcome. At least, it's supposed to be. It still leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. Even so, the only way I can go is forward. Now that I've taken this first step, there's no turning back. Not after what I've already done. These hands will never be clean again.
I didn't get the S rank. Oh well, I can do that in whatever.
I want to grow.
There's always room for improvement.
And of course, Leone was the MVP again. Oh, we've got Thunderbrand. So now we can only unlock by a blacksmith. Crest of Charon. Well, it's gonna have a lot of explaining to do. Constance and happier now valuable. Nice. More renown's always good too. All right, Claude, you better start explaining yourself, buddy.
Claude, what happened out there? You left those Imperial troops to die. Was that your plan all along?
I wanted to win that battle with as few casualties on our side as possible. What other choice did I have?
You had plenty of other options. Did you really think we couldn't handle it?
Our military capabilities only go so far. We can't risk losing even one of our capable commanders, no matter how unlikely that might be.
But that kind of thinking got Randolph killed. You signed that pact. Wasn't he supposed to be our ally? I don't see the value in sacrificing lives that we might have been able to save. How does that make you any different from the nobles who just throw mercenary lives to the wind? Am I gonna be next?
Oh, the tensions are running high.
Of course not. I could never replace you. Please, you've got to understand that.
You should listen to what your commander is saying, Your Majesty. Everyone else feels the same way, myself included. You're the king of the Leicester Federation. You have to conduct this war in a way that inspires people to follow you.
I hear what you're saying, but what good does it do if we fight honorably just to lose?
Why are you assuming we'd lose? You should know better than to write off your own army like that. Don't you agree, kid?
You need to have more faith in us. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to put our faith in you.
You're not fighting this war by yourself. We're all a team here, so you need to sit down and have a long, hard think about what that really means.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. But I can't guarantee I'll arrive at the answer you want me to. I'm going to follow the path I believe in. That's what I set out to do as king. Let's just make sure Randolph's remains get back to the Empire for a proper burial.
Yeesh. That could have gone better.
Golden wildfire. Love and loss. The formation of the Leicester Federation astonishes onlookers in all corners of Fodlan. But the treaty between the Federation and the Empire proves to be an even greater shock.
Especially with what happened next. I guess so, Subarashi.
Claude decides to send troops into the kingdom. However, his rash actions only spawn more problems, one of which is currently creeping towards him.
Yeah, Claude kinda screwed the pooch on this one. Oh no.
Randolph, why have you come back to me like this?
Oh no, isn't that like, I think that's his sister, or I don't know.
Lady Flesh, please. You must get a hold of yourself.
Uh-oh.
My brother. How did this happen?
Oh no, is she gonna come back to fight us or something?
Lord Randolph fought bravely against Thunder Catherine. He managed to create an opening for the Federation army to swoop in and rout the Church's forces. It was a crushing victory. For the Federation, that is.
Oh, she's not gonna take kindly to that.
What? You were there? But the Federation said there were no survivors from the Imperial Army.
When it became clear what transpired, Lord Randolph bid me, and only me, to escape with my life. He did this so I could tell you, Lady Flesh, how his death came to pass.
He did?
The King of Leicester used us as decoys. He was able to seize victory by leaving us for slaughter.
Uh-oh.
When I think of how tragic it is that Lord Randolph should be cut down in the prime of his life.
He was left to be slaughtered? They must pay for what they've done. I swear to you, dear brother, I will not let them get away with this. Please, I implore you, gather what soldiers you can. Skilled mercenaries too, anyone you can find. I will empty our vaults, borrow money from the Count, whatever it takes to pay them.
But Lady Flesh, whatever for?
For revenge against the King of Leicester. I will have his head.
Understood. I will make the arrangements at once.
Oh no.
That was almost too easy.
Uh-oh. Something tells me we have a spy in our
You feeling any
midst.
better?
Oh, hey!
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
I sure hope that's the case, because we've already got our next job lined up. We're going up against the Alliance again. Oh, no, wait, they're called the Federation now. Well, you know who I mean. To be honest, I'm feeling a little uneasy about this one. It's probably just because they're paying an arm and a leg for us, but be careful, okay?
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
Oh, hey, he had a, is that Jiraiya? Yeah, I think it is, that is his English VA, Jiraiya's English VA anyway, that's Geralt here.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Aww. Nice to see some bonding was between those two. We never really get to see that much
It's
of it.
been
It was
a
very
while since we last
one-sided.
gathered here. I wasn't sure there'd ever be another roundtable conference again.
It's still a good way to pool our information, right? Much easier than trying to hunt each of you down individually.
But is it really okay for us to be sitting here with everyone else?
Ignots, don't worry about
Should us commoners even be here at all?
Of course. I want you all here. And if you have something to say, don't hold back, all right?
All right, Claude, your last plan was shit.
If that's the case, then I'll just say it. I'm starving.
Okay, Raphael, maybe hold back a little. Let's check in with how things stand across the Federation. Any shifts in public opinion?
For the moment, at least, it remains unchanged. Despite our declaration of war on Lady Rhea and the Central Church, the individual churches in our cities and villages have remained calm.
Huh, surprising.
So long as services continue as they always have, we may not see any particular unrest among the common folk.
Alright.
It's the same in Ordelia territory. My father didn't try to sugarcoat the news when he announced it to our people. But surprisingly, there haven't been any signs of disorder.
Well, that's good to know. Everyone's been keeping calm about this. I guess they must have faith in the idea this is going to work out. Or they just don't care.
The same goes for Goneril territory. If anything, things seem more stable now than before. That's why I'm able to keep fighting alongside all of you.
This is also true of Edmund territory.
I guess no one in Leicester is all that upset about Lady Rhea becoming our enemy then.
No one really gave a crap about the church then, I guess.
I doubt most commoners would even recognize Rhea. So I guess it makes sense they wouldn't care too much about her.
Then it seems we've avoided the worst-case scenario. All that work from the Eastern Church must have really paid off.
That's good.
The Eastern Church?
It's the branch of the Church of Saros that covers the Leicester region. They don't have much of a presence compared to the Western Church, but their bishop is a really upstanding individual. The bishop advised the regional priests to respond calmly to the news, so they wouldn't cause panic in their congregations. All things considered, it looks like continuing our war against the Central Church and Fargus won't be a problem.
That's good.
So we're really going after the kingdom, huh?
It's our best hope of ending this war quickly while maintaining our independence. To be clear, I'm not suggesting we burn our way through Fargus, pillaging everything in sight.
Yeah, no.
Yes, we're going to defeat the kingdom and wipe the Central Church off the map. But we're going to do so in a way that spares as many lives as possible.
Just flash back to the last map we just did where Randolph just died unnecessarily.
And that's why you're all here. I want to tap into your collective wisdom to figure out the best way to go about this.
So you finally decided to rely on your friends a little.
Don't mock me, Judith. I've depended on all these fine people this whole time. I just figured I could be making even better use of their strengths. If anyone has any thoughts about my methods, I'm all ears. I need your help here.
You can count on us. Isn't that right, Ignatz?
Huh? Oh, right. We all need to work together to end this war.
Well, I guess if you need our help that badly, who am I to say no? And what do you think?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Hey, you can count on me. And not just for my muscles either. I'm pretty sure I've got some wisdom kicking around up here.
Such confidence. I assume this is because you're finally putting some faith in me. I'm so glad you've come around.
Marvel, shut up!
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Then, without further ado, let's figure out our next move.
The time has come to put my intellect to good use. You will be the mouthpiece for my thoughts, I trust.
No.
Don't get too carried away, yeah? They're not expecting much from me here.
Alright. Only one battle in the front, huh? One singular encounter. Alright. Probably gonna be the follow-up for Fletcher's fight, I'm guessing. We've gotten Raphael's, like, loading screens so often this, it's hilarious. Battle suggestion, let's go! What do we got? Don't be shy! Speak up if you've got a suggestion.
Here's what I had in mind.
Slightly increase the class experience game when training in a class that wields swords.
What if we do this instead?
I've got an idea.
Here's what
I don't like any of these, really.
What if we do this instead?
Here's what I had in mind.
I've got an idea.
What if we do this instead?
Here's what I had in mind.
I must teach everybody the way of the blade.
I've got this under control.
One step at a time.
Sounds good to me. Let's get rolling, people. New exam seals are available. Yes, we can finally get the master seals. Finally. We can finally get master class. Hey, Hilda.
Let's see.
Let's see.
For the muscles. Right about that. Alright.
I carry
I guess we can
little
only
of
buy
everything
one.
here.
Oh, two.
You've
I
got
can
an
buy
eye for
2
quality,
master
friend.
seals. Ooh, getting fancy on me, game. Get some more gold.
Hope to see you again soon.
Anna, you have some, right?
Welcome.
You have
Is
one.
that the one?
I'll buy that. We have 3 master seals to work with. Yes, boy!
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander! Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination, but everyone's a lot more chipper than now. That's great! I'm gonna do my best to keep this positivity going. Best boy.
Supplies
Okay,
are the lifeblood of any
supplies.
army. Everything has its use.
Sports available, an award is available. Okay, but first, I want to go to the training place to get ourselves associated with some new classes.
Time to work you into shape.
First things first, time to get me that master class for Marie, so she can get ourselves worked up on the... Oh, right, I need to get the master class thing available first. Please tell me I can get that now. Lavish building materials and elite training gear.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Supplies
How
are
much
the
is that gonna
lifeblood
run me
of any
for?
army.
I need way more than that. Holy crap, I need so much more.
Everything has its use.
Crap.
Well, how'd it go?
Click that advance seal at least.
Any result's a good result.
We need 10 of each of those, yeah?
Time to work you into shape.
Lavish building gear, elite training gear. I need 10 of each. I'm gonna need to so
training,
many
you'll be
resources just from that alone. App. Let me see if the item shopkeeper has some stuff I can buy.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Can I just buy some materials from you, please? I got the
Supplies
money
are the
for it.
lifeblood of any army.
It's gonna take forever. Okay, I can trade in some old materials at least, that's good. Let's trade in a bunch of these. go about 31 of these. There we go. Make a nice even number. That's better. Okay. I was freaking out for no reason. We're good. We're in the clear. Alright.
Everything has its use.
Now we're good to go and get ourselves some master classes. I was freaking out for no reason whatsoever. Alright, acquire classes. Alright, time to get our unique class, Asura.
Another tool in the belt.
Nice. And then for Claude, we're gonna get him his Barbosa class.
Finally! I've been waiting to try something new.
Nice. And for the last one, we have one more Master Seal to work with, so who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get that seal? Honestly, Leonie's been putting in a lot of work, so I think that it's best that I give her this class. I guess we'll go with, yeah, Holy Knight seems like her go-to, so we'll go with that, I guess. So, Holy Knight it is. She's been doing a lot of work for us, so I'll give her the Holy Knight class.
This is great.
Barney will I'll try to make Barney into a Bonate next. I'll try to work on, let's see. Marianne, I'm definitely gonna make into a Mortal Savant the second I get the chance. Barney will become a Bonite. Let's see, Hoppy has, okay, so these two are just, yeah, they're literally just in the same tree, okay. Not overly impressed, honestly. I don't really need any more magic users, honestly. I'm probably not going to really use these two when I think about it. Even though they look pretty cool in their own right. Anyway, time to do some training. What the... That's it. What's that? Oh, suggestion bonus. That's what it is. Right. So, let's see... Holy Knight. I'm just gonna have you work on the mercenary for a second. You know, everybody can train the mercenary for a hot spell while we're doing this. Sure, we'll go with that. Let's go ahead and have Holsk over here. Yep. Bones Master the Fortress Knight class. I'm gonna have her work on the... I don't know. Here, Sniper, I guess. I don't know. Archer, whatever. And for Bernadetta, I'll let you work on the, Thief class, I guess, while we're doing this. Petri can work on that, too. Alright, let's go. Everybody train.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Can't wait to see it in action.
This power...
I am capable...
A new power is now
Training can be the
Okay,
difference
class.
between victory and defeat.
this will work for now. Successful trading. Keep going.
Glad I have.
This is
Time to work
Okay.
you into shape.
Lawrence, I'm gonna have you go back to working on this again. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. Yep. Keep training, everybody.
I am
Not that there's.
Time to work you into shape.
You can have the mage class while I'm at it. Go.
Now you will see my true value.
Alright.
I'll put this to good use.
I had this power within me all the while?
That should come in handy.
Assassin.
Very nice.
How is this gonna help?
Nice.
Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
And now it's time to go ahead and get ourselves some food, because we're gonna need some food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
2 fish, salted. We'll go with this. Alright, let's make ourselves some food. It didn't come out great. But they'll still like it either way.
I'm sorry. I'm not.
No way! You're a breath of fresh air, so don't worry about it.
I like how Claude's talking to a nameless soldier over there with like that little bucket helmet on. I was like, "Excuse me, sir, why do you have a bucket helmet on you?" "Why do you see Sir, I can't understand what you're saying. Could you take the bucket helmet off?" "No, bucket for life!"
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see, Claude and yeah, I'll go with you too. Yeah, this'll work.
Yeah.
Man, Mari's not having a great day with cooking right now.
Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
He's having a terrible time cooking, and now Shamir's talking to Buckethead over there.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It's like a hobby at least, why not? Hey, whenever it's rafts involved, the cooking has to be perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Taking somebody who hates the food. I hate it.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, what support conversations do we have to work with here? We probably have a decent amount. Yeah, we have a lot. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start working on some of these support combos. Hilda, Raph, let's get you guys up to speed.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle today.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
That you do.
But I thought worrying about people like me was a waste of time.
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out you and my brother are different after all.
So what you're saying is...
I can't protect myself as well as Holst can, is that what this
You don't
is?
think I can protect myself as well as Holst can?
No, I know you can take care of yourself. If anything, you've only grown tougher lately. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, but if I'm stuck all the way in the back, you won't even notice. And I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I don't get up close?
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back.
Yeah, if they hadn't fought back and murdered all of them and inspired the whole place with their blood, I wouldn't have been able to survive.
I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but, you know.
Now there's a vague answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong too, you know. You really are Holst's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility.
Too late.
Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
Bullcrap!
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes?
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
You know what, I'll just play along with it.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
Yeah, you had me for a minute, and then you lost me.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together and keep doing our best.
Nice. Yeah, Leone's still locked at A, and Lawrence apparently is locked too. Oddly enough. Oh, apparently I missed Lawrence's chance to bond with Lawrence more. Oh, so apparently you can miss certain support ranks. That's interesting. So you can actually miss certain support conversations if you don't like do them fast enough. So Lawrence is locked to me now. That's interesting. I was not aware of that. Well then, that sucks.
Hey, you gotta hear this!
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Did someone say motivate? No, Virgil, go away.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what was going on with that.
Well, I was curious too, so I asked. And you know what they said?
What'd they say, Raph? Tell me, come on.
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
Yeah.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah. Back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find, just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Fogland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Just
while
don't
I'm
train
at
under
it,
Gordon
I'm
Ramsay.
gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking.
Something that'll really work my muscles.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever.
Raphael's gonna go on to become the creator of Food Wars. he's gonna create the style of cooking of Food Wars.
Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
Yeah. Friends. Okay, Marianne, what sports do you have to work with? You have one with Ignatz. Let's do that. What we got?
Good evening, Marianne. What are you up to?
I found this in the mess hall.
Oh, that's...
It was at your seat, so I wondered if it maybe belonged to you, or if...
Actually, it is mine. Thank you. It's not a very good painting, is it? I mean, the use of color and composition are all wrong.
Oh, I think it's wonderful. The Pegasus looks as though she's about to take flight at any moment.
Horses.
You really think so? Well, that's good to hear.
So, did you paint this, Ignatz?
What? I guess you found me out.
Ignatz, it's not really a secret that you like painting.
The brushstrokes are soft, yet it has a true sense of movement. I think it's beautiful.
I love how there's a lot of, I love how there are characters that have these sport conversations where it's always like they think they have a big secret, and then literally every single sport conversation they have just calls them out on it.
Well, I was hoping to combine the Pegasi's gentle nature and powerful wings in a single image. This was more of a test, to see what poses and focal points would be most effective for... Oh, I'm sorry. I got a bit carried away there.
It's alright. Though I honestly had no idea you like Pegasi so much. They don't allow men to ride them, so I don't tend to hear too much praise for them. But they're so kind, and so powerful when they fly. They truly are the most magnificent creatures.
I think there has been one possible... I think there was like one instance of a male Pegasus Knight in the series. I don't think... Actually, has there ever been a male Pegasus Knight? I don't remember. I want to say there might have been at least one. But I don't recall, like, what game it was or when it happened. I might have dreamt... that might have been a fever dream, actually.
You seem to like them just as much as I do, Marianne. I've never seen you smile like this before.
Oh, I wasn't,
Don't worry. I'm just as bashful about it as you are. Say, here's an idea. Would you mind if I watched you spend some time with a Pegasus? I promise to keep a good distance so as not to put it in too much of a sour mood.
I certainly don't mind, but why?
Well, if I ever want to paint one that I'm happy with, I need to observe it up close. Or as close as it will let me get, at any rate.
Oh, what a wonderful idea!
To be honest, I'd resigned myself to the idea that a male painter could never do one justice. But hearing your kind words has given me the courage to try my hand at it again.
So, yeah, in the series, Pegasi in the Fire Emblem franchise typically don't let men ride them or anywhere near them.
I'm happy to help.
Which is why I'm usually it's always a female-only class. But I think there has been, I don't know. I might have like made that up in my mind at some point. So I could be completely off base. Ooh. Pardon me.
Yes, that should do quite nicely. And how are you faring, Hilda?
Meanwhile, the brother and sister combo over here.
Already over here. I couldn't make any fancy dishes, but since we're just throwing this thing together in our spare time, folks will just have to deal with it.
Exactly. The quality of the food isn't the point of a feast like this. It's about sharing a celebration over our recent victory.
You had quite the showing out there in the battle, my lord. There is no one in the entirety of Fodlan that can hope to best you.
I wholeheartedly agree. It would be my great honor to have even a modicum of your skill one day.
But my power alone did not win the day, friends. This victory belongs to us all.
Hilda's just like, I don't buy it.
Holst really is incredible. I mean, despite what he says, he basically won the last battle all by himself, which makes him the man of the hour.
Again, I'm getting really sick of this.
He's earnest, hardworking, and full of talent. The opposite of me in every way.
Now, let's get started. Today, we feast in honor of a person who was instrumental in our victory. My sister, Hilda Valentine Goddard.
Oh god, here we go. The embarrassment incoming. 3, 2, 1.
My lady, I thank you on behalf of all my soldiers. We'd not be here now if it weren't for your quick thinking and deft action.
There are no words to express all that you and your brother have done for us. Huzzah!
Okay, what's going on? I thought you were the guest of honor at this little get-together, Holst.
Whatever do you mean? This feast is all about celebrating your actions in our last battle.
But I didn't do anything. I just ran to the front line, hacked a few guys, and then pulled back.
At which point you saw an enemy giving chase and laid him low, yes? Are you aware that person was the enemy commander? The moment you dispatched him, his forces crumbled. We then pressed the attack.
Hilda's always just like so assuming that she's not even like good of a fighter, and then she just walks into stuff like this. Her natural talent for like just warfare is terrifying.
Really? He didn't seem very impressive.
Yeah, that's comments like that, Hilda. It's things like that.
I mean, the guy went down in one hit. How tough could he have been?
So what we're saying here is that Hilda's secretly the One Punch Man of the Fire Emblem universe. Got it.
It sounds like you still don't know just how strong you are.
And yet no female character in this game can actually wield gauntlets.
Your brother aside, there is no one in House Gonril who could stand against you, my lady.
Hear, hear! We all rely on you and will continue to do so into the future.
Not gonna lie, it was great having everybody shower me with compliments, but I still want to know why you threw a feast for me in the first place.
What, does a brother need an excuse to do that?
You could have just patted me on the back and told me good job, and I would have been happy.
You're always putting me on a pedestal, Hilda, but you never appreciate your own accomplishments. I want you to be prouder of yourself. I want your degree of pride to match your level of strength. Also, I want everyone to know how great you are. That's why we have the feast. A shame it was so small, but the next one will be a true banquet.
And who's going to put that together? Considering I basically did all the prep for this one.
Well, if I can get the ingredients together, I'll treat you to my specialty next time.
Isn't your specialty made from whatever you find lying by the side of the...
Look forward to it, dear sister.
God dang it, Holst. Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that, Holst. Maybe don't do that. All right.
Care to make yourself useful?
Volunteer time. This and this. Hey, Walden. Hiya, man.
Very well. And you need me for this?
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Just trying to get support conversations going over here while I have the chance, because apparently I discovered the hard way that there are certain conversations that you can miss out on if you don't do them fast enough. Apparently I missed the chance to even so much as get C rank with Lawrence earlier. So real quick, let me show you. Apparently I missed the chance to even so much as talk to Lawrence at all. So yeah, that's great. Bernie! Oh god, what happened this time?
Bernadetta, what's wrong? Is there a rat in the base?
Yeah, I never even, like... Look how that's her first thing. Yeah, it's actually, honestly, there's a lot of stuff going on with this game, plot-wise, and, like, that. I kind of like it, weirdly enough. Like, I know that being able to miss stuff probably should make me annoyed about it, because if you want to go for completion stuff, you have to be very careful about this sort of thing. But honestly, I don't mind it that much.
Wait, a rat? Nobody told me about a rat! Oh no, oh no, oh no! It's gonna nibble on all my snacks!
Alright! Where's that rat?
Sorry, I think I kind of threw you off track there. What's horrible exactly?
Well, you see, there was this lady in the camp earlier who didn't look scary at all and even seemed kinda nice.
Go on.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shyness and fear of strangers got you down, huh? Let's see if I have something that can help.
Anna, what did you do to Bernie?
I think I've got just the herb. It's gonna put you out a good few gold coins, but this baby will do wonders for relieving stress.
Is Anna selling weed? Is she trying to sell Bernie weed? I'm asking a serious question here. Is she trying to sell Bernie weed?
And then... I've got something a little more, shall we say, tasteful. Real under-the-table kind of stuff. It's a pot that makes people like you.
Never mind, I think I have my answer.
I would probably recommend against it, but the thing's on sale if you really want it. You okay there?
Uh-oh. Bernie just realized that she's about to make a horrible decision, just like, nope.
I just remembered something. Oh, how could you forget, Bernie? There are lots of scary people out there who pretend to look nice just so they can prey on you. And you must be one of them!
Well, that was weird. I'm not that scary, am I?
And that's how it all happened. I would have been dragged off and murdered if it wasn't for you!
But wasn't that just Anna? She's here all the time selling her wares. I mean, not all of it's the most reputable stuff, but I don't think she's trying to cheat anyone. And she's definitely not a murderer. This is all my fault. I should go apologize to her later.
Huh? She's not evil?
Not really. Well, sometimes she is, but not in the way you think.
Not that I know of. I'm also pretty sure it's not the first time you've met her.
I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
You're pretty judgmental, you know that?
Huh?
What do we do? What do we do? How about this? There's this merc I've got in my crew. A real terrifying looking hunk of muscle. Sweetest little teddy bear on the inside, though. If anyone's gonna help you overcome this, it's him.
Oh.
Okay, I accept this challenge. You've got this, Bernie.
Well, I cannot wait to see how that one pans out later. I can't wait to see how that goes. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, wait. There's still more? What other support conversations are there? Who's left? There's another one? With who? Who's left? Oh. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to see this one. Let's do it. A rank with Shamir. Let's see what we got.
That's hilarious. Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples.
The little pause. I take my pay in apples.
This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
God dang it, of course she's into puns.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and
More like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still, there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed. And that was that.
Yeah, that's how these stories always end. I know it was a long time ago, but I'm really sorry.
Aw.
Why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that. Especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
That was nice. Getting to see the two merc-type characters having some fun with this is nice. Alright, well, we can't do anything with Lawrence's. Claude we can't do anything about for at least a little longer. And Leonie's we can't even do anything about later, until later too. Wondering about that. Okay. Now that that's all taken care of, I do want to try... I do want to mess with some facility stuff. So I'm gonna see what I need to do for the tactics.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Inner combat manual, standard combat manuals. Okay, so what do I want?
Don't
I need
neglect
some more
your daily
materials
studies.
for a lot of things here. But let's just see what's going on in the war over here first. Airlock battle, what lies within? Northern Sonora territory. It's not our territory. Alright, let's do this Paralock first. What level do we need? 33. What lies within? Alright, Hilda and Marianne are supposed to be heading up to a reconnaissance mission, but Marianne can't seem to get her gear in order. Alright, well, Hilda and Marianne are two of my stronger ones, so this shouldn't be that big a deal. So, yeah, let's do this.
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling it myself.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Oop.
Marianne, look out! Ow. Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible. I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't end well.
We caught her on a bad day, I guess.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry, I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You know, as they do.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne? Anything.
Good! Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck!
Alright.
Alright, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same. So I divided them up
God,
further.
this is gonna take forever for them to finish.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
And it's all mess again.
Me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
Not giving up yet.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
Uh-oh.
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Hey, when you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Alright, let's go find Hilda. Oh, great. She's over there. Fantastic. Time to go cut a bloody swath of everything we see. See you, Walden. How am I doing on the convoy right now? I'll actually take the killing edge for this, because it's actually a little stronger. Has the oh, auto battle. Who has the crest? Does anyone here even have the crest that corresponds to Thunderbrand? The crest of Charon. I don't think anybody in my I currently have in my roster has that crest. Never mind. Lysithea has it apparently. For the love of God. I forgot that she had that too. God dang it. I really need to get her to a Swordmaster at some point then. If I can help it. You know what? Just because I know what I'm gonna do. There. There you go. You have a Thunderbrand now. And since Lauren, I'm probably never gonna use Lauren's again at this point. Here, you take that too. Thunderbrand. And Theseus. Jesus. She's back at it again with the most OP things I could possibly give her. Oh no. Unfortunately, her magic her strength is way too low for this to really justify it. It's hilarious though, I'll give it that. If I can find a way to give her like an a way to inverse her magic and strength with that sword, that'd be fantastic. Anyway, let's go.
It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her.
Holy whoa! She just threw like a friggin' boomerang!
This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have.
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on.
God, she's cutting through that weak spot gauge like it's nothing! Holy!
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
I'm already beyond the 3K hit mark, and I haven't even done anything major yet.
Please, excuse me.
What is going on here? Everything dies. How big of a combo streak can I get from this? This is so stupid. Alright, Marianne, you're gonna have to deal with this.
Let us take them by storm. Stay back.
Take a breather.
The gate leading into the center won't open. I don't understand.
We must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
Alright, you have the tornado attack and everything. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna...
Please, excuse me. I'll help you.
Okay, that's the wrong way.
It's my cursed crest, bringing disaster to everyone around me.
Oh yeah, they haven't brought up her cursed crest stuff again at all this entire playthrough. It's like...
I'm with you.
Not that it ever actually, you know... Oh, I'm just gonna pop that. Dual attack, go!
Together.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Oh, rude.
I got it.
Sure. Or Astro. Sure is the name of the class.
An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through.
That'll be really difficult, considering. Where's my... Oh, there we go. There we go.
This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us.
Oh, no, you two can handle it.
I mean, yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this. I'll give it a try. Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
Astra.
I'm not falter.
My turn.
Go here, warrior. Fire sweep. I can't even see where I am.
We did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
I'll cover you. Listen up. I am not the woman you want to tick off today.
I'm just gonna see what else I can do here.
Careful. Take a breather.
You know, I'm just gonna pop this here.
Now, together!
The dynamic duo of Marianne and Bray. Just cutting through everything. It's amazing. This is such a...
They can't get through the stronghold.
Out of her way, please.
Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault. Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there.
Got you go.
I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack.
Oh, great. They're throwing rocks at us.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My quest has brought you nothing but disaster.
Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay?
Jesus. Just swinging his sword around.
I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
Get the stronghold out of the way.
Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Down. I'll deal with you in a second, Sniper. But for now, I gotta deal with this nonsense over here.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
I'll give it a try. We did it!
You know what? Just nuke them again. Just keep nuking them. Good. Nice work. Oh my
I
god.
can do anything with you by my side.
Everyone just getting nuked.
And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
Alright, sweet. Bye.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too.
Who person we can't say the name of because you have your own custom name?
We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly.
Well, someone's perked up. My turn, you know. All set.
Please, excuse me. Let's go, please. Excuse me.
Reinforcements are here, huh? Time to turn the tables. How the turns were yet to taper. Four.
Let us take them by storm.
Oh, you wanna play this the hard way, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock him out and watch him go.
Here's the finisher. Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
I'll give it a try.
Take a breather. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I hope I can fight at your side without slowing you down. Now, together!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne. We can skip my turn, you know.
And good dodge, Blinky. There. The gates had opened. Run for it, Hilda. Run for it. Hey, Kingdom Hearts. And cartwheel time. I love the cartwheel. The cartwheel move is so good. I'm guessing that they weren't there.
I think we're in the clear now.
Trying to guess.
Is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Ingrid?
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can
They're
take
just
her.
giving us a freaking ambush over here, apparently. Sorry to hear that, man.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
I won't lose. I can't let my friends down.
No cartwheel for me.
Just in case.
Okay, stop it. Captain's mine. And time to batter.
Here we go. Here's the finisher.
This is all I can do.
Sorry to hear that, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, a hotel with no fridge is like that kind of bothers me a little bit too. Especially considering the kind of convention they're trying to go to. It seems like a massive waste. Hey, I got S rank on this one. Nice. Of course, Marie was the MVP in that one. Went full ham on that fight. Oh, got a short axe. Short axe, killer knuckles, tome. Nice weapons. Lots of money. All the money. Give me more money. Give me more money.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you. What was that about?
Oh, you know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now. Since we made it home safely, it proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
Although this kind of makes me sad because I think this means we won't actually get her. I won't end up getting Marianne's signature weapon, the Blood Gang, which, man, I was really looking forward to that.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly.
All right.
Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you.
I blame Hilda.
So if you think about it, you're actually the reason our cleaning didn't get done.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
The QP, He-Man, the QP!
I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet! I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
I'm sorry, that sounded like she said both, not both. What was that? Okay, well, I'm a little disappointed that we won't get the blunt gang, but oh well. That sucks. I was really looking forward to that. Alright, if I remember correctly, there's a way you can increase the amount of items that are bought here. I'm trying to remember like what it is. I think it's the lavish building and waiver's license. So let me go ahead and grab those. We're trying to get some of those anyway.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Let me give you some resources I'm probably not going to use anytime soon. Collect supplies. Give me those. Ten of those. And what was the other one I needed?
Everything has its use.
I needed Poyer's license and or supplies or whatever.
I carry a little of everything here.
Lavish building materials. Okay.
Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Buy those.
Everything has its use.
I think if I do this, I can buy at least one more Master Seal. I think.
I carry a little of everything here.
Sure, I'll buy that too while I'm at it. Camp level is now B. What do we got? Yes, I can buy one more. Heck yeah.
Friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, well, in that case, let's go back to the training ground and get myself and get Marianne that moral savant
Training can
ready
be
to
the
go.
difference between victory and defeat.
Actually, let me take a look at Lisa real fast. How close is she to getting this taken care of? Not very close at all, actually. In fact, like not even remotely close. Great. And well, either way, I made a promise that I was going to do this, and here it is. Wait, how does her strength go down from... whatever. Just do this. You are now a mortal savant.
I never pictured this for myself.
Yep. I'm going to change Lysithea over to this, so the two of them can train together. I don't know if that really helps at all, but you know what? It might be nice to have around. Let's see. Yeah, that seems about right. Train.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Hope this is good for something.
I work to grow.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright, one other thing I want to do.
Care to make yourself useful?
There we go. She gave me to at least be ranked with Lysithea so I can get her next conversation at least.
Counting on...
Very well. And we all must do our fair share.
Alright, B rank support with Lysithea. Let's go.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
Pardon?
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
She is dancing around this like, yeah, mm-hmm. We don't talk about the incident, Lysithea. We don't talk about that incident at all. You mean the ghost incident?
You mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree? I didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, Lysithea.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize,
but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Lizzie. Yeah, I gotcha.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
You look like a giant. You look a lot older than a certain grandmother I know in Fate Grand Order. So there is that.
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature too.
Marie, please don't butter her up like this, only to knock her back down.
Oh no, I'm not really.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm ultimately still just a child?
Not again!
Crud, I misspoke. What I meant was...
And...
There you go, making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
Jesus, I said, Thea, calm down!
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithea.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way, but... Oh, fine. I just ask that you keep treating me like the adult I am.
Lysithea, why are you like this? Why are you like this? I still like you, but why are you like this?
Can't wait to see how you do.
I need you for a second.
Hey, buddy!
I'm counting on you.
Right on.
Thanks.
Yeah, keep studying, buddy. You got this. I believe.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I believe in you. Should probably try to get that third gauge, if I can help it.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, for now I'm gonna just try upgrading some other weapons. I can work on the fail knot a little bit. I can at least give it some more might to work with.
Is this it?
I also want to forge up Hilda's axe while I'm at it. Give it some real kick.
Is this it?
Let's see. Oh yeah, the Wudao. I just need to be able to make B-rank weapons, finally. Let's see, can I actually do that yet? No. Of course I can't. Maybe that one at least. Okay.
See you around.
Now what do I want to do? I guess that's everything I can do right now, so let's go ahead and just head to the war map and do the actual main quest. Alright, let's do this. Question mark? What is this? What's going on here?
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty. That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's.
Oh boy.
Randolph. That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost?
Oh god. You have to mention ghosts.
Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
This is gonna be messy. This is going to be very messy.
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk.
Arval, what is it now?
Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
Okay, so... Lauder Julius is routed, okay. Your actions in this battle will greatly impact the outcome of the story. Oh no. Oh, Yuri's in here. Sure, I'll take that. Let's see. Stronghold sabotage, assigned armored units. Sure, we'll do that one. So our choices here could heavily impact what's going to happen in the story. This will be interesting. All right, one of these moments. Better get ready to hash it out and see what happens next. Okay, we've got 3, 4, 5. The usual amount of controlled characters on us. Okay, first of all, Ignatz, you are, or Lawrence, you are not going to be part of this. I'm going to have you replaced with, wait, there's Bernie.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Because you're too good. And I'm going to have Holst here as well.
I fight for what's right.
Convoy, also going to change, yeah, he's got the Wing Slayer, he's good. I also want to change my stuff around, because I'm pretty sure my abilities are kind of screwed up right now, or not in the right spots. Let's see. Never mind if I had something there, unless I was mistaken. Let's see, everything else is taken care of. More or less. Okay. Whatever's gonna happen here is gonna be a pretty big one. Wait, where's Claude? I just realized, can I not? I can't bring Claw in this fight. What the heck? I guess we can play later, perhaps? Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna have, this is gonna be a messy fight, I can already tell. It's gonna be very messy. Alright, let's get in there and do some work. Oh, Claude is just an ally in this one. Okay. Well, either way, I'm gonna have people protect him as much as I can. I just realized, wait, our positions are way different from like how it was shown on the map earlier. What the heck?
Now is our chance. They cannot.
Got it. Time to make a name for my. Yeah, I'll back you up.
Wait, oh, why does it say? Oh, frick. Yeah, just you know what? Class adjunct. There we go.
Please, excuse me. Is
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
The enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Fortress Knight.
Yeah, let's do this. Hey, it's my turn. Get out of here.
Oh, hey, she's got some healing effects on her her strong attacks now. It's not a lot, but hey, it's something. Oh, she's got. Oh, it has like a little charge out. Oh, it's no longer sweeping. I actually kind of like that. I don't like that. I kind of miss the sweeping motions.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
please, excuse me. Is this? I'll fight too.
It's not over.
Unfortunate's out of the way, and the assassin is next.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly.
Oh, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Got it. Time.
But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Take a breather.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
Hey, it's my turn.
And goodbye.
We have managed to secure the area.
Got it.
The gates are opened.
Time to make
Charge
a name
in.
for myself.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Yeah, I'll back you up. Switching it.
What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when you don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Show no mercy. You got my back? We must work together. Yeah, we'll do it together.
Did not mean to keep us at the end of the mercenary one, but that's okay because I mean she'll get the mercenary one done faster at least.
All right, take it down.
Let us take them by storm.
Smack him around, Mari!
Not a problem. Move.
I'll go in front.
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
All right, here I go. There. These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
They may have troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
Alright, let's finish them off.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Alois, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Where are they at? Crap, where's everybody else? Oh my god. Why is everybody over here?
Excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Got it. Whoa, I should
Stay in
go
this general
help.
area for the time being.
I'll give it a try.
We can skip my turn.
You did well to survive that. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Fleisch, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
My turn?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We can't let this stronghold fall. We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? We must work together. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
I've got you now.
I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance. Is that really the best you can do? Well, it'll take more than that.
Sorry, Alois. It has to be done. I need information out of you. I'm sorry, buddy.
I couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
If we assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
Alright, that's cool. Now what?
Gerald.
Please, is this...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, who else is where?
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. It's Bernie's time to you need some...
All right, here I go. I better back.
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
These mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy, lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
Oh, hello, Yuri.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
We can't go any farther. You need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Fury! talk some sense into him.
Strategy initiated. Alright, time to beat the crap out of Yuri.
Somebody wants to die.
You got my back? We must work together. Yeah! We'll do it together!
Stop being so pathetic. I know you. All
I
right,
have.
here I go.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope.
All right, here I go. I don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, it's my. I'll give it a try.
I'm unstoppable.
We can skip my turn, you know. You're pretty useful sometimes.
Fight. Car wheel. Yeah. Oh well, he's dead. We can move on.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Run away. I wish I could just control Claw to be done with it, but no, we gotta do this the hard way. Down. Claw's almost there. Who's going where right now? Leone, you can just kind of stick around there for the time being.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape.
All right, the gates are open.
Not a problem.
Please, is this okay?
How do I handle this nonsense with
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Holst, can you come back and deal with this guy over here? Thanks.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Take a breather.
He purposely charges ahead, only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Looks like you're trying to get in our way.
Well, I'm not gonna let you.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it. If you can.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. It's Bert. Sure hope this.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'll go in front. You got this, Bertie.
My business is with the king. But if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Oh, come on, move, 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 move. Keep moving. Run, run, run. Go, 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 go. Nope, you're not getting me today, Swordmaster. You may have an advantage against me, but I can deal with you no problem. I'm Leone, you can't stop me.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
I screw you.
Your lunch run out.
An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
Working on it.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Get out of here.
Still here.
Get on my face.
You beasts!
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
I suppose we cannot make any more games here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Oh, great, he's gone.
What a creep! Who was that?
It's Bertie's time. All right, let's keep moving. Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
All
I feel
right,
I deal with
there's
this.
nothing these muscles can't.
Yeah, let's do.
Okay, time to attack.
Bonk. Bonk.
Let us take them by storm. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Warrior down. I like how Byleth does not give a crap about Mari. He's just like, he's still running towards her. Come on, move! Dude! Why is he not moving?
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, lock the entrances to the caves.
Whoa!
That's what they were up to.
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then. name for myself.
Not a problem.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Please, excuse me. Is this a...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, it's Birdie's time to shine.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
I'll stay in the stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
No escape!
I'll go in front. I'll give it a try.
Oh god. Heal.
Switching.
Take a breather.
It's my turn.
Bonk. Nice drop hold.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you.
I don't feel good about this, honestly.
The Ashen Demon broke through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
Sorry, Flash.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
Well, I do not feel good about any of this, but
It wasn't fast
it's
enough.
over.
We were too late. Not much we can do now.
Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice. Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
Well,
What can I say? You got us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times. And no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester Federation?
You want to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was even a thing. But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side.
mostly me. Mainly me.
But they'll definitely come around once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes.
Ah, Alois, the bro!
If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
Stop that.
That's a good one.
Oh! Oh, I get it. Freaking Gerald.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
I don't know if that really... Okay. He's just like, yeah, that sucked.
Well, I guess that's that. Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it. Thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Arvel's like, I do not like this. I don't like this. Well, no less strength for us. We did get the Master Seal. We did get the Master Seal out of that, so that's good.
I want to grow even more.
I still have a long way to go. I'm not there yet.
Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a silver shield. Hey! Got Mori on our side, or Byleth, I should say. Yuri's also playable, he's a trickster, and Gerald's also available. Nice.
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together. I'm so...
Oh god.
This is
What would have happened if we actually had killed Gerald or killed Lenore during that? I don't know.
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leone. There's no need to make a scene.
Oh, it's actually kind of cool to see Leone and Gerald in an actual scene together.
Why is Leone crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid. But she hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad you're on our side now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all.
I don't know if that's accurate, Hilda.
Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever
Hey,
need
Hazel.
anything, buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here.
You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
I'm just happy to have another powerful ally on our team. Aren't you, Marianne?
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
The pleasure's all ours. Isn't that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister. I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
Uh-oh.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
Alright, well, that's taken care of. Got a little overtime tonight, but I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Let's see. Let's try us playing something right now. Who else is on? No one else really doing anything crazy right now. Sure, H-Drive, why the heck not? We'll go say hi to him. It's been a moment. But yeah, thank you all for joining me for tonight. I will see you guys Saturday for whatever I end up doing next beyond this. Because Saturday's going to be a bit of an awkward time, so yeah. See you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Talk to y'all later. And hopefully, next time I do this, I'll actually be finishing up Golden Year finally. Night, everybody.